to the me stream.
Gonna be like the other two.
We are going to
Because I can see the other two
do a little
kicking
more
her
of this
ass.
one shot tonight and have a little fun. You know,
She's not gonna
watch Grumpy take some kind of damage. I don't know what kind of Dragonborn she is, but that being
It's
said,
all fine that
we're
it's
gonna move
not
along and see what we can do.
absolutely
Update:
burnt.
Dazzling should be back on next week, so we can do some of the original campaign.
The,
So
the
we're looking
problem
forward
is
to that.
the two that we currently
Now
have
I will
are
take us to
one
live
point.
stream.
They will take a few minutes to burn.
I is live and in little color. Little color.
Christmas all for your channel.
Yes, I see, I see, I see.
Rude. Either them, you're either black or gray.
I'm hoping I'm more of a smoky color in between. You know me, I like to be contrary. I want to be one or the other.
Special.
I'll be special. Baby, you gonna put a springboard in my coffin before you burn me just so I could pop up on people?
Why would I do that?
I don't know. It'd be funny. I mean,
Like, I thought
could
you
you
were.
imagine your father walking up to the side of the casket, nice sit up? Then you could. If, well, if he's not, you can guarantee he goes next because he's going to drop right there.
You pop up, then you're having a soundtrack that goes off every time you pop up and say, "Another year with your daughter," and then.
One more year. What? No, I'm going to hide a tape recorder in his house that's constantly powered by the house's power so that when I finally kick the bucket every year on my anniversary, it's going to be set to go off and go. Another year. Another year. That bitch will tear that house apart trying to find out what the fuck. Oh man,
Sounds just like you enough for that.
he would. He would tear the fucking house apart trying to figure out what the fuck did he do. I thought I was rid of him. No, bitch. No.
I thought he was dead. Damn it!
I'm everywhere now. I was localized, but now every time you go out and touch a horse or feed a cow or glance at that girl across the hall, oh yeah, I'm there.
Every step.
You gonna make Dan? I'm a sadistic little bastard. If I die before him, I'm gonna make damn sure I haunt that motherfucker.
I'll be watching you.
You better hope I don't ever figure out how to make my eyes materialize. I'm gonna be looking at that bitch dead in his face every time he opens his eyes. I'm gonna be like, boom.
What belongs to me? Law.
Mom. Every step she takes is walking my way. She can't stand your ass because you're a pork little bitch with a small pecker package. You got lucky, you see, that woman loves you. That she could have better than that turtle you tote in your pocket every day.
You're still alive, I think, aren't you?
I don't care. Listen, they ain't watching this shit. Although, if her sister is, she's probably about to spit her drink out because it's probably pretty funny. I don't care. I mean, there is no hidden. It's not like I walk around and try to make him think I love him. Okay, it's nothing I'm saying. It should be a surprise to him by now. Like, I'm waiting for the day that I finish this sleeve and it's all healed up. Because then I'm going to offer to go out and do some work out there at his place for him to help him, just so I could go shirtless and watch him freak the fuck out. Because I have a skull and a raven on my arm.
You know they think that I can control you, right?
Oh, yeah. By the way, don't let him get another 1, 2, 3. So much.
No, they have. They literally, a few years ago, they're like, hey, don't let him get another one. They have no idea that he's gotten 2 more.
They listen, there's a lot of things you can control. That's not one of them. Mainly because at some point I was gonna have the money to do what I wants to do anyway. So
You know that's not a good thing. I'm just looking around like,
but I like it.
okay. Vincent to tell him that it's not good. I'm like, okay. Well, yeah, you can convince him. Why would I do that? Because it's not good. Alright.
What is it not good? Tell me. What has he got that is not good? Do you see naked dancers? Do you see any names? Do you see any pentagrams? Anything that's... No? Holy shit, you mean it just looks like art on flesh? Oh my god! Tear down the chapels! The 16th chapel has to go! It's terrible! It's not supposed to be on the building! It wasn't meant to be there!
The one have two, I have the one. The one and only, okay? And understand, this is what I mean when I say one thing. They're like, it's inappropriate for you to do too, right? I'm like, okay, so you...
I'll tell you right now, it's a good thing that I am not their child, because the moment they would have told me, you know, that was inappropriate, I'd have been like, oh, really? It was inappropriate. You don't approve, huh?
They're now...
Get on my full sleeve.
Well, he just marked up your perfect body. I'm like, so a scar is part of perfect body. Well, what's that supposed to do, Mom?
Wait, no.
Literally, the
No.
dog.
I have a great reply to that. Let them tell me that. I'm gonna look at them and say, but you told me that we were made imperfect because we needed salvation. How is it a perfect body if it was already broken?
All born of sin.
Jasmine's smiling because he's like, you're an asshole, but it works. Because I will do it. And the sad thing is he tried to have a Bible debate with me one day. He ended up closing his Bible and walking the fuck away. I didn't even have one. I was quoting shit and making him look it up in his, and he was like, well, that's not what that means. I said, no, that's not what it means to you.
Yeah, but I've also looked at both the Jehovah's Witness Bible and the Christian and the new, damn, what's the name
King
of it?
James?
New Matthews, New James, sorry.
The only
There's
difference
things in
is literally the Jehovah. Speaks that in it.
yeah, well, what we're ready from, there was several that I was like, that's not what this one says. I was like pointing out to my dad, and he's like,
At the end of the
What
day,
year was that? Because it depends on the year too, because they changed the King James a
yeah.
lot.
It's fucking 2005, 2004, I would say.
at the end of the day, it's all subjective.
Yeah, look, I was reading, like I told you, that's why I think the my version might have been the old version, but like what I was reading from was literally saying like Jesus was just a prophet. he was. He was not the son of God at all. And I was like, why isn't Jesus just as labeled as a prophet, but not the son of God?
No, like yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that one was definitely, I think, the more important.
Yeah,
Like,
they try to put your ass in a compound, make you bend over from mother.
when I say that, I don't think they were actually living witnesses. I think they were using the because if you go, because they will locations like for example New York, and I know there's several like Puerto Rico and all that. Like if you go to those locations, that's not what they're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. The point is that it's all subjective. It's like anything, and I know what I feel when I read things. Okay, I don't give a fuck what nobody else says. That's just the way I am. With that being said, we need to leave this marketplace before we break some rules again, so I was just gonna carry my ass out the door. Stroll my ass in
Do
so
you
I
want
can.
you to just move along the lily, or somebody can control that little cycle stalker?
No, we're just gonna move it along with us. Every now and then, I might decide to roll stealth just to watch you cringe a little. Wait. Let me roll stealth for her real quick. Let's roll stealth for her real quick, like before we walk off. I will do that. Hang on.
Alright, you want to roll it?
What's her sheet say? Does she get an advantage? Plus 0, but she has the wand.
Yeah, so she gets advantage.
So she gets to roll with advantage. So, ooh, boy, I get to roll 2d20s.
I rolled 2. I got a good one.
And we have a 17. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Nat 20.
Your character want to do everything, sir.
Oh well. That's alright. I'll just randomly roll throughout until I win, and then she'll be stuck to your ass. Alright, let's get up out of here. We're heading towards the red dot, fellers. I know.
This starts rolling really fast.
You guys coming? I'm heading towards the red dot. Well, you know, Lizzie gets a double advantage in the red light, right? Let me get on down here real quick. I thought you were going to let this.
Like replace the sleep because the next day was going to be repeat up.
Okay, well, whatever. Y'all find up.
My district.
Fine. All right. So, since you know the place better than the rest of us, where's the fucking inn? First time you fell asleep, I would roll stealth and you would be accosted.
Oh, to check my intelligence, where I know where there's some places to put inns. So, playing the character, not myself.
I would say if you're rolling intelligence, to find out where something is. Yeah, damn.
3. All right.
He's only gonna find a porno shop.
Digital. Get physical, because I have bad luck with digital blizzard.
I just rolled that.
15 plus 3, 18.
Good enough.
Oh, we're gonna end up in the whole house. You'd be like, why is all the lights outside just in red?
Well, you have several options.
Okay. What's the one that gets him knocked up by Lizzie in the middle of the night? That's the one I want.
Yeah, which one has a shitty door lock? So I don't, you know.
Yeah. 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 That sounds about right.
Over there, gotcha.
Yeah. Tell me what the other one is.
Reach out.
That's it. That's where we're going. Question is, are you avoiding that one? Are you avoiding that, or are you avoiding it because they know your name, like Cheers? Everybody knows your name.
You hear Lizzie in your ear going, I would love to give you some pleasure.
And then she starts singing, every step you take, every breath you take, I'll be waiting. I'll help you be comfortable, big boy. Well, why don't you lead the way, Mr. Man? 'Cause, oh, can't you see how commanding he is? Ooh, don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, don't smack my tail.
Ooh, hit me, Daddy. It's so much fun right now. You don't have to turn me in. You don't have to turn me into anything, baby. I'm just born this way. You can't see my poker face, can you? Please. That's what you want.
gate in, and then I'm gonna be like, okay, that's
Look.
Takes me to all the nice places. I fit everywhere. See, this is why I couldn't actually play a character built this way, because I would have so much fun with it. That's why I love playing
Mitch.
okay. So we're here. Who do we need to talk to about the rooms for the night? Preferably somebody that knows how to work rooms for Mr. Char. Just remember, if it's dark colored and it's wiggling, don't play with it.
Audio road. Get it right back to you.
Lucky bitch. I'll start rolling digital if you want me to.
So.
Bob. When he looks at Char, he goes, "You sure do got a pretty mouth, boy." Why so quiet?
You're something to tell him who the fuck I'm talking to, so I don't go and make up a name.
So Roxanne is a
it's my son. He's in, you know, the,
I knew he was a big boy. Oh, so big and strong.
Oh my god. If you at my camera, this little green guy here rolled a nat 20. Oh, nat 20s. I got 20s. You ain't seen shit, brother.
I like it when you're jumpy.
Yeah, you slamming that in her face. You don't even know where her face is. She's like full stealth. I rolled 2 nat 20s.
like I said, as soon as I get in that door, I'm gonna be like right behind you. Like, I'm gonna wait you to get past me. To get past my shell.
What if she. Exactly, because I rolled.
What would just feel her?
Like a lizard just kind of like hanging on to the window.
You hear my shell running through walls.
Benson be glad that his father pays so well. Especially after the last woman he brought.
Oh, do tell, Roxanne, do tell.
Well, see, he sat.
Hold me close, Big Daddy.
Little balls of fury.
Here and there.
You guys keep on changing my settings. I'm not changing it.
Well, didn't you say you were rebooting?
No, I didn't have to reboot. I just reset my modem and it worked. No, yeah, at this point, it's just OBS. I'm like so close to just like saying fuck OBS and going back to Streamlabs or something like that. I can't trust it anymore.
Anyway, so
Anyways,
you have slammed the door, hoping that you have locked Di and Lizzie out. And Roxanne was telling us you broke the bed because you were incompetent in the bed.
No, he wasn't competent. Just he didn't know what they were doing. Just whatever it was.
You must have been dreaming about that girl. Anyway, Roxanne, could you point us to our rooms?
Sure. You still need the fourth room considering she was hanging like a leech.
Oh no. Yeah. Apparently she rolled high enough this year.
Remember,
but
she's
you did.
rolling stealth for you. Not
Everybody else knew where she was.
Poor guy.
PTSD.
Oh no, Roxanne, it's fine. I'm sure she's perfectly happy where she is right now.
Okay, well, that does give you a little bit of a discount.
Hmm.
Anyway.
Way to take one for the team.
She's gonna go up the stairs and she's gonna skip the second room. Second to hear Star say, not here, she's
Wanna play a game?
Oh, before I give up, before I chance to try to find this girl. If I find her, I'm going to take her down and tie her up.
I'm gonna give you
Corvette. Roll 5 stealth rolls for me. Okay. 10.
I have to roll 10. Right.
Give me your advantage of the 5 10s.
Alright, the first one was a 3. Second one was a 19.
Go there.
I'm holding.
Oh, yeah, I did my 1 8.
First one's a nat 1. Second one
Okay.
is a 14. And I'm alternating
14 plus 1. What's your plus though?
0.
Oh, I was the plus 1, so 15. I find her. Yep.
Okay, so you found her, but now you still have to roll to.
Yeah. I strength her to get her to tie her down. So, what should strength be? Athletics? Okay. So athletics is a plus 7. Good luck. What you got?
An 18. 19 plus 1. Yeah, it's a 19.
19. I have a 13 plus 7.
So that's 20.
20.
You won by 1 point.
20. All right. Well, she's now tied up like a. Who's one of those like? I'm gonna say this, but it's the only way I can think of. Not like a pig. She's tied up like one of those girls that are in those little videos where she has the rope all tied around her in certain places and certain things to keep in place, and I'm gonna tie her ass to the ceiling.
Okay.
So it's a swinger.
Daddy doing some more.
Oh, Daddy, I like it when it's tight. Oh.
Yeah, my puppies. Stay there.
Oh, don't worry, I wouldn't be anywhere else.
Bad.
So you're asleep now, right?
Yeah, you're tied up like a sex doll.
DM, what do I have to roll to escape the tying? Sleight of hand. I don't know what her sleight of hand is. Plus 0. Okay. How many attempts do I get? Huh? I don't know. How long? How we sleeping overnight? because we can't meet them.
Yes.
I'll give you one.
So how many hours? Okay, so I get 8 rolls to get out of this shit.
What's the cap for it? 17.
I have to hit 15 or above.
Did you?
And I hit an 18 on the first roll. You could check the camera.
This is like really. If you're telling me it's a 15, and you see these girls tied up before?
Okay,
That's why I said.
Yeah, but
I mean, you're trying to tell me you tied it so good that I'd have had to have a nat 20? That's not necessarily.
I tell you, you did. Say you'd have enough knowledge in rope tying. This is literally arms and legs behind your back. This is like
Okay.
Houdini.
But she's a
Tell me your choice is-
but she's a dragonborn and she has dragon teeth.
It's not around her face. It's around her.
You-
Okay.
Can I bend my neck? Can I bend my neck? Can I bend my neck?
You be flexible.
Can I bend my neck?
What? No, no.
And is
More into that. I'm talking about like the whole like Japanese eye roping up those.
I understand, but you can still move
Yeah.
parts of your body in that. There's still parts you
Yeah.
can move. As long as
That is really intricate.
some,
Get it at 15.
okay, what would you
Yeah,
have said?
she's-
What would you have
She's
said it
pretty
at?
flexible top.
What would you have said it at?
Probably put it at 18 at anything, but I'm gonna go with yours
Oh,
because he's the GM. I'm not.
Even if we set it at 18, I met it, so I still get out.
Yeah. Do I hear her get out? Perception gets my lowest one, and you know, I might as well just be there. No, I hear her. 11. There's no way I hear her. Shit!
He's,
No, I'm going to do that.
he's,
I'm
he's,
going to do that.
he's gonna ease over. He's gonna.
Like, usually I can have like work around it, and then there's like underneath armpits, and then like arms are usually like cocked way back. I don't know how they fucking do it. It hurts. Yeah, like, no termination.
So I'm going to like
Yes, yes, you will.
Well,
Anyway, she gets out, and instead of going over there and fucking with him, she just slides under the bed, all comfy like, and waits.
still swaying in the wind.
Paranoia. Okay, now back to my actual character, because, you know, I'm gonna go in my room, shut my door, chuckle a little at the fact that there's no telling what's going on in the room with Char. And I'm gonna get into bed and I'm gonna sleep my 8 hours. Now, DM, do we need to roll for the hours to go by so that we can have everybody wake up? Or are you just gonna say, okay, it's morning?
I will leave that.
Oh no, I'm sleeping. But since we've been doing so much rolling, why don't our tiefling roll for the hours that have went by? Yeah, that'll work. Nah, I'm fine. 6 hours have went by. Who, me or B4? Mm. Hey, we're gonna kick it over to our man that just woke up with an empty rope. And while he's calling, we're gonna go ahead and roll stealth. First one's a 14. He chooses to stay under the bed, unperceptible, and just whispers,
Oh, it was so fun. I want to play the game again, Daddy. You're getting warmer. You're getting warmer. Oh, you.
Get out the room.
Oh.
Okay, sleight of hand. Alright, sleight of hand is 3.
I foresee him running down to the tiefling's room, knocking on the door. Can I bunk with you tonight?
19.
19?
Oh. That would be a 17. No, he got a 19, didn't he? No, I got a 17 with the +2. I rolled a 15. So I did not win that roll. I'm being fair.
So
Then I'm just gonna think to myself, oh, he loves playing these games, doesn't he? He just gets me all worked up and then leaves me hanging. But that's okay. I'm patient.
All right. She doesn't have a room. We told the front desk not to give her one.
okay, then I run into Sal's room and open it.
I knew he was going to the tiefling's room, damn it.
You can see it. People just. Oh, puppy dog just want to check on the floor.
All right, Sal. What do you got to say to all that?
Door, right next to the door. Sleeping time.
We gotta wake up. What the fuck was that noise? Was that Paul running down the corridor? Oh, Lizzie must have had much fun with him. But it's still dark out. I think I'll just go back to bed. Yeah, your room.
Yeah. See, and I'm just sitting on the floor, door open, man. I have right next to the door.
And went to sleep.
All right. Then I have a then I will continue to do a few of my stretches and relax for a bit before making with our
Alright, roll me.
Okay. What?
7, huh? God.
I get to roll Oh yeah, that's right. We gave that to.
What? Damn it.
So you turn wake up from
Lizzie's gonna roll stealth. Just to go stealth. Granted, no one's around, but this is for the DM to check to see if anybody will see her.
I have a couple that order you do. If you make 4, it will be a thing.
Yeah, but you're assuming that that's what she's doing. Okay. She rolls a 9, so she does not go stealth. Wait, I gotta roll again, don't I? Because she got advantage.
Yep.
That's a 3. Still no stealth, but she's going to. So she's gonna get up. She's gonna ease out the door. She's gonna make her way downstairs to see if Roxanne's stirring yet. Madam, can you do me a favor? When the big one wakes up, let him know that I'll be seeing him soon, and she's gonna ease out of the inn, and that's gonna be the last you see of her for a little bit. Oh, do I need to run her? Do I need to roll a persuasion? Okay.
He does not.
Okay. Which dice do I want to roll the persuasion with? Because I'm kind of hitting on both of them a little bit. Yeah, let's do. It's a 2, so it's only a 5. So I'm not gonna persuade her. So it is gonna literally be. It's gonna be up to the DM as to whether you get warned or not. All right.
15 says hell no.
So you know.
No warning?
No warning. So you will have no clue that Lizzie has left or where she is right now.
And not because she didn't want to warn you, but because, Roxanne.
Anyway. Alright. So moving on.
Amazon.
Alright. 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 So we need to roll again so we can wake up. We need to wake up. Please roll at least a 1. Okay, hang on, I'll do my wake up. What the fuck? Why are all these doors opening and shutting? This place? What the hell? Oh, fuck it. They'll get me up when they're And Sal rolled a 3. So I'm assuming we're all waking up now. Oh, Sal's temporary wake up? Oh yeah, you do your temporary wake up, then we'll count to 3 as us waking.
Oh, yeah, sure. Just like open the door just a little bit. Busy.
Little wind blows down the hall. You slam the door.
Like,
You might want it. She sounds like she wants more than just.
that way.
She to her, you know that, Andy. Go for her. Get on her, man. I have
Oh,
speak for you.
Okay, for me. Quite heavy on you.
Yes.
That I'm walk out. And walk downstairs, leaving him to his own devices and a hit Lizzie.
Every corner I take, I'm like looking around.
She left the.
Yeah,
She,
know that.
you're right. Right.
What? The ceiling? Because I don't want to leave that down.
So, since I'm
Okay. Anyway, we woke up. We're all awake. I'm gonna come out and I'm gonna see the tiefling walking by and go, "What was all the noise last night?" Oh, he still hasn't knocked the dust off of that bloom yet. I get it. He's not real sure what to do with it, so he's kind of scared. It's okay though. He'll get there. Lizzie will make sure of it. And then I'm gonna walk with you downstairs. We're just gonna leave his ass up there in an empty upper room, not knowing where she is.
Big, chunking, hulking person go around each corner looking around it before I decide to take a couple steps and then looking around some more and just like.
You're as big as a house. Where are you gonna go?
I'm being sneaky. I ain't smart.
Okay, so we're all up. We're downstairs. Alright, guys, do we want to head towards that location that we were told?
Don't we need to find
Roxanne, madam. Roxanne, madam, I believe we're ready to check out, madam. Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. I did not mean to offend. Ma'am, we're ready to check out.
laugh if you roll low and you have to force yourself to not.
That's 20. Later. Intimidation. I'm gonna give friendly Dragonborn, but I'm not that friendly. Intimidation. Nat 20. Well, let's try that. My intimidation is I have an advantage on intimidations. It's intimidation, right? Where is it? It's
Plus 6.
oh, plus 6. Okay, 6. 18. Win.
18 plus
You
6.
are so lucky that your father has
Thank you. Where is she? Me when she's still here, any idea?
out the door.
Thank you. Let's get through. I'm so step her go. No, ma'am, I earned this one. Thank you.
Just like you know.
Damn.
Yeah, thank you, ma'am.
Finally, bust up.
Okay, so we're outside. We agreed we're heading to the market.
Market?
No, to the mark. Well, we can,
So leave it at your discretion.
if it's morning, right? We can roll periodically as we go, as hours pass. Like we took our time. Or do y'all want to just skip straight to that we've been walking around in town and it's gotten dark and
Doesn't Sound need to go to the what's the name of it? What's the heal people? Doctor's
The
office,
clinic?
whatever it is.
the clinic?
The clinic, yes, the clinic or the military clinic. Dragon? Yeah, but your character, you said at one time you need to go there for something or do something.
Oh, it was
there.
kind of an unnecessary thing.
It was just a filler for how we met and stuff. So let's just say that we traveled through town. We took the long road, and by the time we get there, it's dark. I mean,
What's the term? What's the term? Like you walk the town.
You know what? Before we start.
yeah, Char showed us the town. There we go. Char showed us the town. By the time we get there, it's dark. There we go. So
Okay.
So if your char wants to, do his little touristy thing, he can.
How much of this information is correct?
Oh,
all right, let's roll it. Okay, hang on. I got a 13 plus. I got a 12. I know, I'm joking. Okay, so that's a no. You're telling us.
No, you
Well-
don't have. If y'all know that.
Yeah,
the truth.
Okay, so I need to roll perception. Insight. There you go. Insight. Okay, let's roll insight. See how much of this bullshit I'm believing. I got an 18.
On it, but
I got 18.
Yeah, he believes me, but he doesn't.
I think you're full of shit.
Me all the way. You don't.
I don't believe shit, which is perfect. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, y'all met.
I-
Let's see.
19.
Not you.
19.
Not you.
Oh.
I got
Wow. You believe all this.
Even
I am
cooler.
back to help him out on shit and let me know. Like, just, hey,
That's
I'm not buying any of his shit. So I'm gonna drift back slowly towards the TV and be like, "Is it me, or does it feel like everything he says is dipped in honey and wrapped in shit?" I don't know that I believe everything he's saying, but I feel like he's generally in the right area, just not quite 100%.
Embellishing.
Okay, so now I'm going down here to the mark because by now we should be there.
Yeah.
oh.
Well, I know this. Lane, right?
Yep.
The definition of shady lane, please.
What is? I have no fucking clue. Yeah, Alex. Can I phone a friend?
Not really. It's just
I'm.
stuff that his dad told him.
The question. Is this more about the lane or more about you being scared to be in the dark because you don't know where Lizzie is at the moment?
Someone to take it out with you and send him to Sadie Lane and killed. You're reading between the lines of him. He just made water because it's a nice place bait.
Okay. Because they take care of you over there, right? Okay. So now that we've been introduced to Sadie Lane. Alright, so now that we've approached the location, DM, what do we see? What are we doing? Okay, so we get there.
Oh,
Right. You marked it like that, so if you guys needed to, you could see it.
Alright, we get there, so now what? Over here. Every now and then, Char gets a brush of wind past one of his spikes, and he kind of jerks a little, spooked.
sorry.
Okay, now, away from the rest of the group, for the DM only, so you guys have no clue what this is. What do I have to roll to guarantee that Lizzie was close enough to get in behind us? I'm just trying to get into the area unseen. I'm not trying to mess with nobody. I'm not trying to talk to nobody. I just want to get in the area unseen. Perception. Let's see. I'm gonna go with perception, and I'm gonna be nice and roll digital this time since my physical has been fucking grumpy up all night. Oh shit! I definitely know she's there. She's gonna fail on me, but does she fail on everybody? Okay.
It's hot.
So everybody sees her.
Here?
Everybody but Lena sees her.
Okay.
I think that
Trying to trip her with my tail. I don't want to hurt her. Just want to kind of just make her aware that I know where she is.
Okay. So you're gonna have to roll whatever she tells you, and then I gotta roll a contesting roll. Or she's gotta roll a contesting roll.
Guess my strength against your acrobatics? Strength, so I'm going 16 plus 7. I got it.
Oh, well,
So 2 takes a fall.
I like it when you hurt me. Do it again.
Yeah, it's
it's up to you if she goes in or.
If she, okay, with my 16 plus 7, does she make it in? I don't have a bad of a fall that's gonna be.
yeah. She busted her ass. She busted her ass. So basically, she's leaving it up to us as to whether we're gonna allow her to follow us in or not.
Make her. Just a little, thinking.
What says Saul? Are we allowing Lizzie to follow us or not? Alright, Lizzie. Enough with the stealthing. If you can promise to not disappear on us again, we'll let you accompany us. Alright, so she's gonna accompany us in. Because we're gonna let her. We're gonna let her accompany her in. Grumpy agreed to let her in. I agreed to let her in, but I asked her not to stealth while in here.
Okay.
Okay.
Did a job. Not horseplay. Horseplay.
Okay. So we followed Lena in. We're in. Now what? Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it.
Giving and then strict on it, giving it bad advice. Telling the gardener, okay, not like that, do like this, and the gardener's following everything they're saying.
Oh, the tricks fuck with them?
Yeah. But there's
Okay, on a roll.
a gardener over here.
Nothing. So I can tell it's, being bullshitting them. I'm gonna start laughing. We want to hear our show.
They're gonna like
You do know he's messing with you, right? Okay, a little sport, aren't you?
like they're not used to people being loud and stuff because
Yeah,
They-
silence.
they're all quiet really. And then you just barge in here just loud as hell. They're like
Okay. So we're passing through here. Okay. Yeah. All right. I didn't put him in the room because it would have been real cluttered, but you can imagine that I'm in
yeah.
there.
You can just see that they were just like going into the small room and then disappearing. Okay. excuse me, I need a lot of room, little boy. Just squeezing, like, sorry, with my poke hole with my spackle with sorry.
Watch it with that thing. I'm not Lizzie. I didn't want your spikes.
The bright light of this room creates dark shadows in form. It is easily object, all forms of light making any clear canvas for light and shadow. Such that shadow stands out as the dominant element of the room. Yeah, the shadow begins to speak.
Oh shit.
She.
Shadow speak. Speaking forward, on the stone table. Why, just the thousand requires yourself.
Okay,
So fast it is. They gotta roll good last time. Roll last stream.
So,
The statue down there that is Bassett the founder of our order. They were taught to stone decades ago after a huge kill orchestrated by the enemies. Because of this, our founder's name was struck living memory, but even we got named the founder's name. However, in our midst that hidden away.
Okay, get quick crack of that shit.
Now we will offer you what golden
Two.
No one must know what has happened.
Wait, unassuming you don't want no one knowing about y'all,
And
going.
it's only 400 gold pieces. Doesn't matter if you kill both or one, they both must die. Which 400 for both?
per person.
Boy.
Per person, correct.
Exactly. So, yeah, I know what bastards are, right? I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, something. They're creatures, if you look at them, you turn to stone, right? So, no. How does bastards curse you to turn to stone?
In D&D, it's a little bit different.
You're thinking about different creatures. So I think there's one creature you can look at them, they turn to stone.
They're similar, but
Counter.
yeah.
Oh, you're good.
Because if it is type A thing, my character will say to help with that.
That got that far.
Yeah.
I don't get
See, that makes me feel like there's stuff between us and the basilisk.
Hey, combat! I'm looking forward to this. Wow.
Hey, we've been having fun with the role play, and I'm sorry that you're just getting used as a fun toy right now. But I mean, shit, you
Treat it like a dildo with legs. Come on now.
like I said, you're a fun toy. You can blame your brother for creating the character.
Okay. Yeah, it gets.
So only if you fail the roll do you turn to stone.
Okay, so it's a sight from them, not a sight of them.
That they initially tried to.
It has to be a willful.
There's a creature that if you look at it and it looks at you, it can turn you to stone. But you have to do a check, and they have to do a check, and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Or you can just turn your back to it, hit a disadvantage on attack rolls, and not be turned.
Yeah, it sounds more like that sounds more like a gorgon than a basilisk.
Yeah, it might be. Yeah, again, I don't remember it though.
All right. So that being said, I'm gonna let you guys decide what you're gonna do.
Oh well, I mean either way it goes, to get the information that we want or get to where we want to be, it seems like we need to help these people with their basilisk problem. Anybody have any objections?
It's not nothing. You things cured, bro. It's just a case of those takes a horde shell lucky to them. I'm gonna hold up the little vial of and where's that? Is it? I know you put it in my inventory. I saw it last week. Inventory. Why am I not seeing it?
The basilisk potion?
There it is. The resurrective
Restorative ointment.
Restorative
yeah,
ointment.
ointment, yeah.
What say you, Saul? Oh yes,
I'll make sure nothing happens to you, darling.
Just like,
Ooh, be forceful, I like it. Ooh, take charge.
you're the sticky one. Get up there and see you play.
Are you sure you told me not to go stealth?
People is kind of rude. Also, you know, it's kind of, they coming with you now, but you know, don't turn to stone.
Okay.
Yes, we're accepting.
Yes.
Okay.
He's gonna accept it all.
Oh. Great character.
Yeah. He gets up, walks away.
I do enjoy everybody's character.
Oh
Alright.
man. Yep. Okay. So retrieve statue to be proven worthy to kill the basilisk. Got it. Without breaking the statue and getting it back so that it can be resurrected.
And without the basilisk interacting with you guys before you get it back.
Oh, so we can't even run into the basilisk? Oh shit. What happened? Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, okay. So we're gonna go pick up items, pick a path. Try not to run into the basilisk until after we bring the statue back. And then kill the basilisk. Wow.
Yeah, we've got a special skill for crows.
It allows him to summon a swarm of crows to use his scouts.
And they'll scout the entire area, and I can just send them out. They speak in common, and they come right back.
Yep. Not that way! Not that way! Not that way! Okie dokie, let's get it going!
I suppose it's up there, so he'll be hard for me.
Oh, darling.
See, too much about the sexual joke, Stealthy. You're just as bad.
Oh, darling. What happens if only part of you gets stoned? I mean, you know, Rocky. Oh, that means I can take. That means I can pick it up and play with it. All right, let's do it.
You were the one came with it. You're the voice.
Right, he left it where we left with it and it messed with you.
Yeah, you went from having a you went from having a single person fucking with you to now having a conglomerate of people through one character fucking with you. That's what she said. Anyway, moving on. I can't wait until she comes back next week, guys.
Over here, darling. There's plenty of room.
Number stuff is, so I'm just like, look at it like,
Yeah, you definitely don't know how to read.
I didn't know how to punch.
He likes them picture books. Did you say big worm? Oh, obviously. Why would I go for the smaller when I can already put my hands on the larger? I don't know. She was just giving us a little free reign. Now I guess we move on. I don't know what's next.
So, Reese's gonna look at you guys. Because that's the mage. It's gonna be very, interested as to why y'all are her words.
Mr. Libra led us over here. We've agreed to handle your basilisk problem, but she said first we must prove ourselves by retrieving the statue of your founder without incident and performing the ritual to bring them back, as it were, before we attempt to clear out your basilisk. Alright, now let's have some fun and let's everybody roll and see what item they get. There's 3 items, right? Let.
17.
Okay, so you got a 17. Roll. Let's do a D20 and everybody. I got a 4. Okay. You roll for Lizzie. And we're gonna pick items on the number. 14?
14, I think.
Okay, so the highest would be who? You, Grumpy? Alright, so you get to pick the first item.
You can ask.
Yes.
What's the cloak do? Taking that. Taking that. Yeah. Yeah. Let me have it.
Your hand is down, for example. You will take a you won't be able to tell because it's going to be photographed.
Gotcha. So I'm gonna take that cloak and I'm gonna throw the cloak around my neck like a scarf. But I can't put blocking my scarf.
Okay. So I guess I'll ask on Lizzie's behalf. What does the +1? It's just a +1 dagger, standard.
Just standard.
And the other one is a health what? Okay, and the other thing was okay. Okay, so we're gonna let. Does anybody have a problem with her having the pendant? Since he's not here, I'm asking the group.
She might actually protect her because she's stuffing everyone.
Okay.
Okay. Something else.
The last thing is up just a plus.
It's just definitely more up Sal's alley than it would be up for her.
That's kind of but I'm also melee, so I don't know. I'll be close to like throw this on somebody.
Oh no, I'm fine with you taking it. My interest in it for her was purely a funniness. So I was just thinking if she had something to keep her from getting a disease, what kind of real hoe would she be? I mean, just saying. But
Get around, okay?
that don't mean she didn't get around before she seen you. Anyway,
Wait.
but
Scientific question. If you're cold-blooded and diseases and like cold and sicknesses normally contract in warm bodies, do they ever catch it?
yeah, cold-blooded creatures can be sick.
Well, not just that, but cold-blooded creatures do get sick. Think about lizards and turtles.
Just think okay, they're cold-blooded. They don't
Okay.
like cold. They like
So-
warm bodies.
I will leave the pendant because y'all raised a valid point, but she'll take the dagger. Agreed. I'm good.
Yeah, me, my what number mimic is, I'm gonna roll intelligence and see what number mimic is.
No.
18. I think I'm at 19, so no, 18. Pretty sure I don't remember mimic it, so I'm not gonna touch it.
Okay.
If I remember wrong, I'm gonna touch it.
No, so this is where we go downstairs, guys. Are we ready? Let's get it. The right path? The true path?
Good point, yeah. You, did she check you for the, sorry.
Okay. And then we're going to unlock the gate and...
You get a straight start giggling a little bit.
Okay.
Play with saves. Alright.
How do I get a Strix as a pet?
He's a rather cheeky one, isn't he?
Alright, noise, isn't he? Darren, carry on.
Okay.
And then I want you to tell me where you're at on steps.
I got a 9 plus 4 is 13, and I'm at the base of the steps. at the base of the stairs.
So you're at the bottom step.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Which is Val right behind you. That being said,
Okay.
that's all.
Okay.
Each creature within 5 feet of the final step has to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Now, Val, you knew about the step, unfortunately.
There's my dex. It's a 19. Or, yeah. My D10? Okay. I'll let you borrow these two because I already have them out. Here you go. Get 3D10. Did I give you 12s? I'm sorry. Hang on back. Sorry. There you go. Nine damage.
Yep.
Alright, so we take 9 damage, so. Oh! Hadn't felt like that since the last time I was in a battle.
Assume that she's so sneaky and so stealthy that she would just like would either catch it on or just walk right over it like a little ninja she is. So I just will not say anything. It's like, oh, she got it.
Well,
That's
the thing is, he might know about it, but remember she was behind. He didn't get to see or hear it.
they're just stupid. Let's intelligent
Well,
check myself.
believe it or not, you've seen the trap walk because the trap was there. That's what that was.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if my character's smart enough to, to either tell her or believe that, she's smart enough, but I'm dumb enough to believe that she would see that. I have a 17, so yeah, I would tell her.
Okay. So, now you've got to figure out how you want to get past it.
It's last step, right?
This is the last step.
I'm gonna move over a little bit out of the
I'm
way.
gonna be a dumbass. I'm just gonna jump over the last like 2 steps.
All right, athletics.
Athletics. I got plus 7 on that. I got nothing to worry about.
Rolls a 1.
No. 9 plus 7, 15. No,
16.
16.
Okay, you're good. So,
Dude.
the stairwell is going to end at a locked steel gate. You guys have to get it unlocked.
Okay. Now Lizzie has to figure out a way over the step. So I guess we're gonna do. Probably. But she still needs to roll to see if it's successful. Yeah, she's good.
She's a fucking little ninja. So.
Lords of the stairwell opened on an enormous circular room with a stone floor. Silk lined and glitter beneath the ending room, flanking cover. The most silent symbols carved into the stone in the middle of the room shined with the golden glow.
Something makes me feel like we probably shouldn't cross those shiny lines.
Spin my clothes out and I'm gonna have them scatter. See what happens. Little shiny lines in the ground, right?
They are shiny. But you guys how you got it from.
Well, I want my crows to go climb at where the basilisk are.
All the doors are currently locked.
Okay, so they're not in this room at all. Okay. Don't see the baskets in here. All the doors look locked. So, maybe just go to the middle. Go to the rooms.
That's a good question. I say our tiefling should make this decision.
Why is everybody?
We always send Lizzie to go, scout ahead and maybe. She's sneaky. They can't get in the doors because they seem to be locked, so they're all just hitting it.
And they didn't see any basilisk in the round room.
They seen that there was a sun that flashed beneath their place.
Right. Yeah, I gave it to the one that's playing the more moral character because in the back of my mind, I'm thinking I should just nudge. I should just nudge somebody across one. Can you grab me a drink on the way back, sweetie? Thank you.
Guys,
Original.
oh, you guys.
No, we won't. We won't know what happens if we don't try.
You know, disqualified if you didn't find the correct path.
Um, I think Dagger and I am going to see it as a position of myself and slowly see what happens.
Okay. Now we wait for the DM.
Whether I fucked up or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
20,000 basilisks descend upon you. Shit. See, Grumpy was trying to send Lizzie out because he gonna turn her into a sacrificial lamb, shithead. That's why I said let's let the tiefling decide.
I'm not.
Shit, you're stealthy now. You got advantage on stealth with that damn cloak you got.
I got to use it. I gotta be quick. I gotta push. I gotta listen for it. Like you gotta like hold on to it for some many times too before it's usable. What's the word for that?
Attune? She didn't say nothing about having. She didn't say nothing about you having to attune to it. Never mind. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. She hollered from the other room. Yes, you do have to attune to it.
Can't even fucking use it yet. It's like it's on me, but it's not working. My head, and I just throw it around my neck, and one part of it goes over my shoulder too, like a scarf.
So let her know what I did.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold the dog now.
Okay. I'll let her know as soon as she's back. I feel like if we we physically cross that line, we're gonna have some shit.
Yes, it said if we find the wrong path, we will not be
Right.
being,
But at the same time, the weird part of it is it literally says the one true path starts in the middle,
yeah.
which means we would have to get to the middle.
Get to the middle, and I bet everything's gonna start going, you know, boom, 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 boom. Like I would feel like each room is gonna correspond to the symbols in the middle to a room. There's 4 rooms, 4 symbols. Circumstantial, maybe. That my tingly brain's going. It could be, or I'm just stupid.
I don't know. All I know is I feel like something about to happen.
Yep. Ready. Boy.
I wonder if this would be a good point for Lizzie to disappear while nobody's paying her any attention.
Yeah, go stop me in the room where there's a basilisk at and turn you to stone somewhere.
Oh look, she's listen. She's of the mind that if you can't move and you can't speak, you can't say no.
one-track mind,
Give it to me.
Indian beat.
Give it to me, Daddy.
Watch the video I posted, by the way. I know you've been busy. So,
Yeah, no, I watched it. I just ain't had a chance to leave a comment. They got me doing like 26 hours of fucking training right now. And
Did
it,
you get the footage or the little like panning and
it was pretty good.
trying
It,
stuff
it,
like
it, it was pretty good. But like you said, it's something that you're trying. You will get better with it as you go, but it was pretty good. Oh, yeah. The bad thing though, dude, is like the 26 hours of training. I've been through already about 5 hours of it, and it's 5 hours of shit that I already know. So I'm just basically sitting there listening to somebody tell me shit that I already know. And it's giving me it's like I feel like my soul is being sucked out.
Their studies have been shown that some people, they either their own job, they have to be retrained periodically so they will be reminded of things they have to do. Some people get comfortable in their job and they forget what they gotta do, and sometimes they just go, oh, I can circumvent that. No,
They were like,
can't forget that.
they were like explaining what NFC is, and I'm like, bitch,
I invented that.
I know what near field is, fucker. God damn, everybody uses near field with tap every time they tap. You know? Jesus.
I was born here.
Like, did you know that the standard end on a network cable is the RJ45? No, you fucking reckon? Sorry. That was a different distraction. So our lovely dragon has pulled a dagger out and has slowly inched the blade forward to break the plane over the line to see what's going to happen.
Yeah. I'm using my dagger, so.
Just say on point. Just say on point, and that's all I'm saying.
Okay.
That's why you had to sudden stop.
Get me from
This part of Lilo is it.
Alright, because I have a mischievous wife as well, okay?
this to prevent me from like barreling across the room.
Awesome team, by the way.
Remember how you were
Oh.
talking about earlier?
I'm gonna roll.
This is from that scene.
I'm rolling stealth for Lizzie.
Oh, okay.
That's the raw.
You hear me? The first one is a 17. And the second one is an 8. So I'm going to go with the 17. So okay, Lizzie
Red lights.
Lizzie rolled a 17 for stealth. So everybody rolled to see if they see Lizzie. I will roll mine.
+1.
I do not see Lizzie because I got a 3. You met if you rolled a 16 plus 1.
Yes, I did. There you go, Lizzie. You can hide from in here. No one's here. Except for us. Not time. I think.
Okay. moving on. So nothing happens when we break the plane with a dagger, right?
No.
Okay.
Not a goddamn thing.
Not nothing. Alright, so now what we want to do.
I'm not, what's it? I'm gonna check if I'm smart enough to understand that you brought it up earlier. No, I'm not smart enough, so I don't remember them saying about everything starting from the middle. So, it's all you guys.
Okay, so then I'm going to put the dagger away on my. And I'll put out and try and cross the line. So,
Yeah, I'm not studying it right now. What's the name of it? Oh, it's Cloak of Elven Kind, right? I'm gonna put that name into our little chit chat.
Alright, so he stuck his leg out to cross it. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So nothing happens, it's just pulsing on the ground. Cool. Somehow I feel like that's an invitation to walk to the middle and then shit's gonna get real. So you know what? I might be about to start some shit. Forgive me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm at the middle. Hey guys, I think it's broken. It's still flashing.
Stealthy. Is it the legendary version or the just regular Lord Roman version? God, there's different words for both of them, and I'm like,
Hang on.
what has more words?
Come on over, guys. It's safe. Nothing happens, but it flashes.
Got that. All right, equipped. Boy, it'll take a lot to intuit here for somebody who's.
It will take about
So
an
I'm
hour.
just gonna. Not much of a maze, is it?
Okay, so I'm gonna roll a perception. Now that I'm at the center. Right, here comes the perception. Now that I'm at the middle. 23. The guys, I think the symbols on the floor here has something to do with what comes next. Anybody wants?
Step on top of the stove like.
Okay.
He's genius, I tell you. Okay, well, I guess we all take one and see what happens. I'll head to the leaf. We'll have Lizzie stand on the sun. We're just seeing what happens. Why do I get the one brownish red? Okay, so they're just all glowing when we stand on it.
Okay, so maybe we should try getting into one of the rooms since this doesn't seem to get us anywhere.
We roll an intelligence check to see if we can figure this out. That, I think. White. Mine was blue. There's a white symbol underneath cell, right? Symbol. And then we got lilies, which is the yellow symbol. Is anybody stand yellow now? I remember saying one of them went to a reddish hue.
That was mine. It went to a brownish red.
The glow from the sun became brighter. The flower, which is where Sal's standing, became a deep violet. Leaf turned a brown red. Snowflake glowed a bright white. Now the little ones are going to tell me that what you got to do.
Okay.
Which are squawking right now. Well, they speak common, so can I hear them?
Yes, they're telling you that something appeared on the door, but they're not intelligent enough to.
Okay. So
They know something's up with the door.
who wants to check which door?
It's Stealthy Lizzie. We shall it.
No. So the, okay. I'm gonna roll a perception to see if I see anything on the two doors that are in my eyesight. An 11. Damn it.
The one person that's fucking Lizzie. Somebody roll for Lizzie too. I'm gonna look and I'm looking at the north door and see if I see it.
And remember, you can roll perception or investigation.
Okay, well.
My perception was my highest.
Persuasion, that's not perception. Investigation. Oh, it's a 0, so no. Yeah, 5, so no. I don't see anything.
Lizzie got a 19 on investigation. All right, now okay. I guess I'll try investigation since my perception failed.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to see what happened.
And damn, 11 again. What the fuck?
Y'all, like,
Fuck you, digital. Okay, I'm gonna roll a physical on my perception. 9. Fuck. He's trying to see if we even had a chance to actually get high enough to be able to see it.
the only person
Okay, so now we're gonna have, somebody's gonna have to walk to these damn doors. Who's walking to what door first? I don't know. And it gives us another chance to roll, does it not? I mean, fuck.
I'm chilling.
Something happened to the doors. They seen something. The crows told us something was glowing on the motherfuckers. So we know there's. Alright. Well, y'all can homestead if you want to. I'm going to the damn door. Anybody? Like over here. Alright, guys. Just an FYI, I got a funny feeling that we don't want to knock on the doors.
These things one at a time, and here now, here which birds say, what door turns or stops at whose body.
Alright. You go first, big fella.
Off mine.
What did the crows say?
Yeah, what does the crows at each door, which one stops talking?
Derpa derpa. With which one? Oh, it scrolled in. Okay, with the south door. So now we know when you step off, the door goes back to normal with that one.
Yeah. Now, outside of game, you know what I'm saying? Outside of game, I think once we're stepping on a certain button, we actually have to follow the trail down it in order to keep that button activated. Inside game, I'm too stupid to think that, so.
Okay, well I'm gonna roll intelligence to see if I'm smart enough to realize the correlation between you on and off the button. Okay, so where's my damn intelligente? Oh, that would be history or insight. No, in history. Or Arcana. I have intelligence on Arcana. So let's run Arcana. I got 12. I was rolling to see if I was able to figure out there was a correlation between him on and off the button with what the crows had told us about the door. Okay. Insight? No. I'm too fucking stupid, apparently. Anybody else?
Okay. I don't think he's too stupid, but I'll fucking try. Inside? Hey, no. What's the other one?
It'll be wisdom.
What? No.
I don't know what the hell to ask. I mean, Follow a path. You need to go through a labyrinth. You follow a path. Strength, intelligence, wisdom, dex, constitution, and charisma. I tried. All we have. I mean, we have intelligence and a saving throw, but Arcana is an investigation. Investigation.
History? You can remember the labyrinth pattern with history.
No, think about it. What if you know how labyrinths
Okay,
work?
so I've got an idea.
You can start off with that. Go ahead.
Okay. Book it. Go ahead. I'm down with that.
As you solve them, now the puzzles always go from the end to the beginning.
Well, I went south of my edition today to west of the inside. So, what do I feel as
When you get or you hear a click and it's
Right.
you hear it.
yeah, I heard it click and it's unlocked. From what I understand, I'm yelling at Phil across the room.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Okie dokie.
Not that, don't pass my money.
I step off. Yeah, because remember your flower started growing purple, and then you took that path, and as you traveled the path started glowing purple. I do too. Okay. All right. So purple room. The purple line. I step off mine. Does anything happen?
I'm gonna start walking.
It starts glowing white around you.
As you're walking.
Okay, so it's like little white line following me.
Right.
White going toward me. It's resistant. It's just a double. Lizzie all over again. Here before.
And then the click and it unlocks.
Okay. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna step back on mine, and then I'm gonna step off and follow my path. Get to the door. And then we're gonna holler back at Lizzie and tell Lizzie to follow suit. So Lizzie's gonna step off and follow this path.
And it's gonna glow golden.
Oh, damn, Lizzie's got a fucked up long ass path. Then again, she does like them long. I mean, that's why she's following Charlie. And so all 4 doors are unlocked now. Okay, so we need to pick which one we're going in first, guys, because I don't think we want to go alone. So everybody gonna... Do we need to roll something to make sure we don't open it all the way, or crack it? On either. Anyway, read what you were gonna read. She's checking to see if the crow idea is gonna work or not, because we don't know what the room will allow and what won't. Because hell, we may be trying to crack a door open and it says no aviary creatures allowed, and all of them die as soon as they fly through the door. Shit.
You're not ready for that.
That came out of the Come on, little.
Hold,
I can't.
before we start cracking doors everywhere, we don't know what's behind them. What are you gonna do? You gonna open the door and release everything that could be behind them on top of all of us? Use your head, man. We're stronger together than divided. Yes, one at a time. Alright.
Okay.
Which room do we want to try to go in first? Oh, but darling, I need to get back to you as quick as possible. You're too far away. And here Lizzie turns and starts running through the middle of the room. Careful what you say. Remember, I'm having to play her like she's a fucking... Okay, let's just roll a dice. Let's roll a dice. What we got? We got...
We do D4.
And we'll start with... We'll go in order that we came out. So 1 will be Saul, 2 will be Grumpy or Char, 3 will be me, and 4 will be Lizzie. So here we go. Rolling the dice. Comes,
Actually, my character does have a set of dice.
that's a 2. So that would be Char's door. All right, everybody head to Char. Keep it up, and I'm gonna make Lizzie run right through the middle of this shit.
Is the little glowing lines also make a rainbow?
Now,
No, okay, good.
once you unlocked, they faded away. All like the glow has basically stopped. I mean, you still see it.
All right,
No.
all right, big fella, it's your door. You get to go in first.
You slowly crack the door. Peek into the room. Stealthing. You know, I don't want to stealth with that one because my cloak is not activated yet, so I have to do it regular. Okay. Do this digital, but I don't play. Yeah. Quiet. Yeah. Okay, not quiet. Doors roasting. Oh, okay.
I'm put. You see Koo just put his hand up on his brow like, are you fucking serious? This is what I'm working with.
Needs some oil or something, you know. It needs a good greasing. I was like opening a couple times. Like, anyway.
Uh-oh. The DM has paused the session. And the thunder rolls and the Lizzie strikes. Oh, shit. I'm the real Slim Shady. Back again.
Nice, Alfie. Why you stick in there? Ah, that's what she said.
Your eyes came off it.
I've seen this episode of Supernatural.
I thought it was Doctor Who, but
The best brother.
No, there was an episode of fucking Supernatural with a bunch of petrified statues that came to life. Fuck that. I've seen that.
that's it.
I don't have no angel blade. We in trouble.
Alright, so you guys are ready?
I guess.
Yep.
As ready as we gonna get.
Open that door.
Initiative. I knew it. Alright, here we go.
5. Yeah, pretty much. And I'm gonna make. And it says Char was so high he gets to go first.
Yeah, whatever's in this room goes before me or not.
Everybody's ready.
As ready as we gonna be.
That's what we doing.
All right. This large room seems as if it was once akin to a fine museum hall, but has since fallen into disarray. Several empty display cases can be seen in an alcove to the south, and there are several fallen suits of armor scattered about the room. Spread throughout the room are 7 statues of Shadow Fae in various poses. But before you can examine any more of this in detail, a pair of hungry basilisks approach and hiss menacingly.
Son of a bitch! We picked the one room that has both of them in it. Shit.
Yep.
Well, we failed. Okie dokie.
Okay, so, is it their turn?
Okay. So first off,
Hit the door and run.
I love you, but it is very disconcerting to hear myself.
Huh?
I hear myself in your mind.
I'm sorry. I don't have another mic. Doesn't give me the same effect.
Wait, is their turn before mine?
One of them is before you.
Okay, there we go.
All right.
That's right. He's gonna be a big ass statue. Go ahead, be a team pop. That's fine. I'm not moving your ass.
So basilisks here. Gonna look at you. It's gonna.
Boy. Oh, yeah, I can look at it. It's quite crazy. It goes to the left. Let's bring that turn because I miss him. I miss the guy. It was so much fun.
I miss Ditto too, don't worry.
Yeah. Give me a sec. That was that just crashed on it. That was weird. Poison them?
Yeah.
Poison them. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta get everything back up. For some reason, like my OBS or my not OBS, my browser just for some reason just decided to shut down completely. So I gotta bring it all the way back up. So let me just randomly. All right. Seven poison damage, right? Mm-hmm. Am I poisoned?
If your name is spicy, you're poisoned.
Okay.
It doesn't tell me what to do after that.
Poison. I got to turn damage. Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do we did it attack a reaction move. So when it bit me, I reacted. And my reaction move is in my features and traits on the beast forms. I'm enraging, and it's the form of the beast tail.
Okay.
So I can smack it with my tail for 1d8.
Okay.
So I need a d8 for 4 damage. So we'll smack that. Alright. Alright, so once I go in rage, my form slightly changes and I become more bestial, or in this case, more dragon-like, and the dragon lion. So when you think I was the dragon lion before, I become even more so. More like a turtle with a lion's mane, on all fours, just biting and scratching it at everything. That's part of the barbarian trait here. And then I will, let's see, I will bite at it. Bestial form, bite. When you enter rage, you transform to until the rage ends. The manifests a natural weapon. It counts as a simple weapon on you or for you. You add your strength modifier to your attack's damage rolls when you attack with it as normal. Choose the weapon, which is bite. Bite. Your mouth transforms into a bestial muzzle or a great mandrill, your choice. So, do muzzle, this is turtle bite. 1d8 piercing damage. Once on each of your turn, when you damage the creature with a bite, you regain a number of hit points equal to the proficiency bonus, provided you have less than half your hit points when you hit. I don't know what that means when I'm half points, but I'm pretty close down there, so I will get hit points back to the proficiency.
Okay, so
Plus 7.
you won't get it this time because you aren't quite at half. Half would be about 26. You're at 34 currently, but
Yeah, each of my turns.
yeah. Yeah, in your case, you have to have less than 26 hit points.
Yeah, but it's like I said, it's each of my turns, so I can keep on repeating it. So.
Correct.
All right, but
Once
what's my
you're in that
proficiency?
mode,
Yeah, a lot of words. So
you get to pick the target from one to your range. Once you pick it, that's basically what you get.
yeah, but I'm already raged. I won't lose rage until I calm down, which will be during battle. So I will keep on doing it. All right, well, let's plus 7. Okay, let's see, plus 7 plus my 20.
So technically
11.
speaking, you wouldn't take the tail form. You would actually take the
Ball form.
the bite form. Yeah. So
Yeah.
okay. Forget it.
But the tail you just
Cut out. I'm sorry.
whatever. Well, the tail's just reactional, so
No,
I don't know how to activate the tail unless I'm in tail form.
no, it says you take on a form. That's just an example
Oh.
you can do.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. 11 plus 7, so 18. Does that hit?
18 does hit.
Okay. I do have a 2-weapon weapon fighting, does that mean I get a second attack?
It says one attack per act.
No. Okay. Alright. I haven't bitten. Now fire it again, damn it.
You're just trading bites at this point. With that being said, you now see the animated armor that's actually charging towards you guys as well.
Okay.
I am pissing everything off.
And it's gonna stay there because it's not really much else you can do.
In Constitution. So that's just a. What is your proficiency here? What? Proficiency means. No, and I have proficiency with it. I mean, saving throws, Constitution, proficiency. That mean advantage or normal?
Says the advantage is on Dex against effects.
Yeah, but look up the little dot right next to it that says proficiency.
Yeah, it just says that you have a proficiency towards it. That's why you have a +7 towards like strength. And
Okay,
plus
I didn't know
4.
there was.
That's
I
what
just
it
couldn't
means.
remember what proficiency meant. Okay.
I think it just means that you've got a higher.
Again? Go?
You now have range.
Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. Yep. +2. How about +2 because my weapons are strength based. My usual weapons are considered strength based. Even though my claws in my mouth, they are strong. That's because of my rage. Yeah, +2.
+2 to the
Yeah. Picture.
For once, I wasn't standing in the wrong place, yay me.
I could have just turned that code a little bit. Okay, so you're restrained and you can't move.
Damn it! Get him, Lindsay!
I just can't move.
But your attack's a disadvantage.
Yeah. And there's that advantage. Yep.
Okay. I did roll it, and I said it. It was a low number. It was like 6 or something. Yep.
Hey, wait. I'm doing gain advantage on strength checks and saving throws. Rage says you gain advantage on strength checks and saving throws. On saving throws or I need cons or saving throws. So I need to roll again. Oh, scroll way down. It's only bonus attacks. Sorry. It says and saving throws. Patricia's underneath the saving throw area. Or in the saving throw area.
Strength checks.
Gain on strength checks. Saving throw.
Doesn't say strength saving throws. It just says and.
Because it says strength at the beginning.
Then why put and in it?
Because it's telling you it's saving throws for strength.
Okay. This alright. My reading on that one, the English language, I would now put and in there.
Okay. Here's the thing. That's why they also added plus 2 melee damage with strength weapons, resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, and damage.
Yes. Okay, well, counterpoint, and only counterpoint I'm gonna be, I know I've seen in every other campaign, if barbarians get feared, which is underneath saving throws, they have an advantage on it. That's not strength. Why would a fear be advantage against it for rage if it's not strength? That's only like my counterpoint to the idea of it. Like, you're not doing it, that's cool. I'm just saying, if I saw other people doing it, would that make them
Because
really
it's
cool?
a rage, it's a fear reaction. If you don't have a
Yeah.
fear on your predictable, there's intimidation, there's perception, there's stuff like that. There's not a fear one. Fear is a reaction,
Yeah.
and since you're enraged, you can't exactly turn, like, be feared while you're enraged. It'd be like, think about they were about to do something. They're enraged at that point. There's nothing that a cop can do to fear them. They might can fear somebody else because, hey, I'm holding a gun to you or a taser to you. But they're out of their mind. They're enraged, so they're not going to react to that. If that makes sense.
I'm just reading here. No, D&D IV does not prevent or cure purification. Prevent or cure purification. Okay.
Basically, it's like Constitution. If you're enraged, your Constitution doesn't matter because you're enraged. You don't have a Constitution about you, so you can't have an advantage or disadvantage. Is all it is.
Well, it's like I said, you shouldn't separate the word strength check and
Yeah, I mean,
on strength saving check throws.
Yeah.
On like
I get that.
And
I get that. Some people would have read it and it not bothered them because their brain would have read it that way. Some people are going to read it and have the same questions you do. You're never going to write it in a way that every single person is going to get it. Because if you had done it the way you done it,
Big question based.
right? And I understand that. I get that. Anyway, so where are we at? What are we doing?
Does resist to damage, but where's that at?
No.
It froze you.
It just
Place.
it basically either freezes you in place. Like you have a chance to roll out of it on your next turn. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm gonna do on my turn. I don't know if it's gonna fucking work. It's probably gonna piss them off with me, but you know, whatever.
Well, it seemed like you were so adamant about playing her.
I can do it.
Think about it.
I can do it. Hang on. Let me open the tab here. Well, I say I can do it. We'll see, because I don't know if I can. Since I don't actually own the character, you know. We'll see. View campaign. And I'm pulling it up now. I just don't know if it's... Yeah, see, I can't roll it. It doesn't give me any buttons to roll for her. It'll open it. You can't pick the...
can't pick what she's gonna do.
Right, I can do that, though. I do have her page up for that. Hey, I see a common theme. It's called Firebolt. It's okay. She can roll in on the next one. Okay, so you want me to go ahead and do her turn? So I would say let's roll. Let's do Firebolt at A. See if it hits. Okay. And let's see. I don't think she has but one turn at the time right now. I'm trying to confirm that though.
Yeah, she only has one time.
Yeah, so that's it for her then. My turn? Okay. So I'm going to brandish my weapon, and with one of my cantrips, put green flame blade on it. And what that does is, if I hit the first person, like the first basilisk I hit, it's going to take the normal damage. Upon hit, green flames will spring from there to the one next to it, because it's within 5 feet of damage, and it will take a d8 of fire damage. I also have proficiency in my greatsword, so I have the graze attribute on it. Just an FYI.
Alright, so you have a blade or do you...
Great. I have a greatsword that has graze on it because I'm proficient with it, and I've cast with a cantrip green flame blade. Yeah, if you look at my sheet, yeah. So here we go. We're gonna see if this attack goes off. 24 to hit. Okay. So that's gonna hit B. Yeah, I just didn't move him up because it was congested there, but that's... Yep, here comes the normal damage for B, which is 9. And then let me go down to my cantrip, my green flame blade. It should be 1, I think it's 2d6, I'm sorry. Or wait, let me check it. I gotta figure out where you at. Spells, green flame blade, 1d8. So this is the fire damage on the one next to it, because it leaps over there, which is a 4. And I don't know what you want to do with the graze damage. Because I'm going to whack, whack, burn, bitch. I don't want to be stoned.
The rain does nothing except for the fact that it does the ability modifier on if you had missed would have done that damage.
Okay, so that's in case I miss.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
No good.
Okay. It's still fine, though, because I hit B with 9 and 4 flame damage to A. So, and at this level, I do not know if I have a second attack. Let me check.
Yes, in your case you do.
I do. So we are going to one more again. The scenario. That is a 20. Does that hit B?
Yeah.
Okay. And now it gets 13 normal damage.
Baby.
And then I'm gonna scroll on down here, and we're gonna give A little bit more cooking. A little bit more cooking. Here we go. 4 more for A. And that'll be my turn. For once, I'm not the dead weight. I feel good. Stall, it's your turn. Remember, you're rolling your attacks with disadvantage, and you also get a chance to roll out of the being bound.
Is because Dragon did ask this earlier, and I don't remember the answer, or you got it. You got an answer. This is a curse or a poison. This petrification.
If I remember right, it's a curse. That's,
Okay.
That's why I gave you the ointment, because it was the closest thing I could
Yeah.
like.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
It's like I'm removing a curse.
All right, Stall, you can.
Am I poisoned?
It doesn't give me a
It doesn't say he takes damage on each roll, right?
right.
Right.
It just
So
says that you were poisoned.
you took some poison damage, but it's not.
You got
Yeah. That.
weird. If it's poison, then it should have like a hey, this is what you
Okay.
That's weird. Yeah. Five poison, and if I was poison, I would cure myself. If it was poison, the fastest freezing it, I would, double up on it. But okay. So, what do I need to do to try to break from the picture?
It's Saul's turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or whose turn? It's Saul's turn.
Yeah, just
But, in order to break from the petrification, you cannot fail this next upcoming turn.
okay. Let's start.
Yeah, so he has to do his attack or whatever, and then he gets the opportunity to try to roll out of it. Yes. Yes. Because, yeah, that's a good question because you're bound, but technically it's like a slow petrification. But I don't. It's in that middle gray area. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, if I can attack, then I can.
Meaning you could use it, but the question is more like, will it be effective? The gray area for me is if they're going to consider this a slow form of petrification or what.
This is what it says for perspective. When it walks in that inanimate substance, you're transformed or lost from any non-functional experience to a solid substance. So, your weight decreases by that you're incapacitated, so you have an incapacitated condition. Speed is 0 can't increase. Your attacks, you have advantage. Saving throws, you automatically fail any strength and dexterity saving throws.
Yeah, because you can't fucking move.
This is you can be poisoned if as far as I can see so far, the restraint condition it does say like it is either, but reading incapacitated.
Poor bastard looks like that bitch has been set on fire all night.
Shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
God damn. Yep. Now you're a brick. You did a shitload of damage before you turned rock hard. I mean, with Stone. Lizzie's starting to eye you a little bit now, like, hey.
Like that, just can't.
Yes. We can't see that. Oh, now he's gone. Now he's a stone.
Okay. You know,
I got two of them. It's all right.
I deleted one. Okay, there you go.
Well, get the big one.
I made the bigger one so y'all could see, you know. He's now stuck in the statue.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm having fun. That is going to be
It's a
his other thing.
yeah. I burnt that bitch twice with green flames, and then you shot a fireball up its ass. It's not happy with fire right now. Okay, con, right? $11. That's fine.
Roll it again, even though I'm already in it.
Yeah.
You said you're a big boy.
14. I
Okay, let's take a look. Let's investigate what Lucy's got going on over here. We got Firebolt, we got a dagger, we got Shocking Grasp. I don't think she wants to grab it or try to poke it because it's not very happy right now. Let's see, what else? Yeah, I mean, let's see, spells. We got Firebolt, Frostbite, Light, Message, Shocking Grasp. Let's go with Frostbite. Let's see. You can cause non frostbite creatures you can see within range. Your target must make a constitution throw. A failed save. Okay. So she's gonna cast Frostbite. They gotta make a con save. Let's see. I think it's a con save. I'm trying to see what it is. Frostbite is a cantrip. It's a con of 11. They have to make a con save of 11. If they don't, on a failed save, it takes 1d6. Okay, so in range, the target must make a Constitution show. On a fail save, the target takes 1d6 cold damage, and it has what? On a failed save, the target
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, Sal. You're supposed
takes
to have a disadvantage.
1d6 cold damage and has disadvantage on the next weapon attack
For now, but
roll.
been a disadvantage, you might have gotten a lot.
Okay, so if it fails the con, it takes 2d6 of cold damage. If it fails, it takes 1d6 of cold damage. If it, okay, failed is 2, saved is 1. So if you cast Frostbite, if you fail it, you gotta take 2d6 cold damage. If you pass it, you take 1d6 of cold damage. Take half.
She fails. Or damage. She succeeds, less damage.
Well, it literally reads, the target must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 1d6 cold damage and has disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll it makes before the end of its turn. If the spell's damage is increased by 1d6 when you reach level 5, which makes it 2d6s because we're at what level? Okay? 6. So I don't understand why it would take the damage if. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, my brain's not. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, so it's 2 if it fails, it's 1 if it doesn't. Okay, well, just. I'm casting Frostbite. So if it hits, they got 2d6s of cold damage. And it is, has disadvantage on its next weapon attack roll, which really doesn't apply here because it's not using a weapon, but not the point. In case they do consider it a weapon. yeah, so it's 2 if it fails, 1 if it passes.
Well, I have to roll the 2 to 6 minutes.
Okay.
Or if they say.
So it takes 4. And that was a cantrip. But she still only has 1 action, and I think casting the cantrip is counted as an action, isn't it? Okay. Right. There you go.
Say potions and so forth are bonus action, right?
Yes.
Okay. We'll use 1 charge on the foul and rub it on them. Just give them a good rub, just a little rub on.
Now you make it
Ooh, why won't you rub it on me, Daddy? Why's it gotta be him?
That's my bonus action. Turn. You can replace it with what skill attached with and can't read this. Paralyzation in 15 feet.
When you take the attack action on it, 15 whenever you use this trait, choose 1. You either choose enervating, where each creature in the cone must succeed on a con saving throw, or become incapacitated until the start of your next turn, or repulsion breath, where each creature in the cone has to succeed on 20 feet away from
Repulsing breath. And
Well, I can't take TNT nowhere because I can't move.
use con.
Yeah, I'm using cone.
Okay. And then just failed. And B succeeded.
So
You would think it would be bludgeoning damage since they bust their ass, but
yeah, it says
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well. I'm still holding the freaking baby oil in my hand, so if anybody wants to grab it, give this shit a rub, somebody want to use it.
Well, this again, technically, Peter's in that spot you're in. He just didn't put himself there.
I didn't put it there because I was just crowded. I couldn't see. So you don't have to move. I'm already in that spot. Here, I'll put myself there now.
Okay.
Now that
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, you don't gotta move.
since they were all on top of it. Yeah. So you can if somebody runs by you and decides rub me down real quick, like my leather is getting a little squeaky and dry.
Yeah. Alright, so I did my bonus action, or no? Yeah, bonus action potion, and I did my action of a breath.
Right.
And I do have two-handed weapon things, but I think it's only count as one. Wait, does it? Something tell me. Does it count as one?
What?
If I use my breath as a fire attack,
Yeah.
and I have two-handed weapon mastery, my hands are classified as melee weapons, or my mouth, right? Bestial forms. Is that considered as a secondary attack I can perform if I have not performed any of my bestial actions? That makes no sense.
The thing is that metallic breath takes your attack action.
Replaces.
Right.
Okay.
So even with that, like, because you already did the bonus action, putting the lightning on it, typically I do that as just a regular action, so the only time I can is technically.
Oh, it's actually the potion, so.
No, remember, that doesn't. I don't think you guys.
Well, you don't count as.
You're right. I allow you one of
action.
those as a potion action without counting again.
Oh, a free.
Yeah.
So a free action.
Yeah.
Okay. If that's a free action, then I will use. Let's see. My bonus actions are mostly just healing. Who here is hurting other than me?
I'm not too bad.
None of you are really hurting. Okay, so
I think you're the
I'll save it.
only one. Because Q's only down like 9 points. It's up to you. If you want to use it now or if
Yeah,
you want to hold off.
No. I'm gonna hold off. I'm not gonna use the bonus action for a heal if no one uses it. So go ahead.
Alright. So now it's the animated on return. Right, and then this one's turn, and he's kind of mad. You just threw his wife around like a random weapon, so he's gonna try to see if he can get. Oh, he got his breath back. Oh, that's great. So he's gonna try and bite you though. And 24 to hit.
24 does hit. He's only 12. It's piercing, it's half. All damage is half.
Okay. So then that would be 5. And then the poison damage would be 6. I don't know if you get the
I don't know if poison is
it's my turn. Mine, Nickelodeon. All right, so I'm gonna negate this whole disadvantage on the whole attack thing by not using anything that requires me to roll an attack, and I'm just gonna cast Magic Missile, all 3 darts at Basilisk B in front of me. So that will be 3 D4s plus 1 each.
Okay.
So give me a moment. Magic Missile. So we're gonna cast. So I got a 4. Do I apply that 4 to each dart? Or do I have to roll 3 times? Yeah, because Magic Missile is 3 darts, and I can either pick 3 individual targets. I can spread them out however I want to. I'm putting all 3 darts at B. Each dart.
So each dart, so you have to roll 3d4s.
Okay.
And then you have to add 1 to each d4.
Okay, there's the second one. There's the third one. So that's 5, and 6, which is 11, 12, 13, 14 damage.
It already adds it.
Does it?
Yeah,
Okay.
So you got 3 plus 1 H4 and then 4 plus
So
5.
9, 10, 11. 11 damage off of that spell to B.
Alright, so all of it goes to B.
All of it goes to B. Trying to get that fucker out of my face.
Anything else?
Well, since I didn't do a melee action, I don't get a 2-hit melee. So I'm trying to see if I have any bonus actions that I can take. Give me just a minute. Bonus action, yes, I can do. I'm going to do Second Wind as my bonus action. And basically it just gives me health back. So that would be 5 HP back to me. Or no, 5 plus 6 was 11 HP back to me. Which will... Yeah, so I'm going to be basically fully healed. So... That would be... What, 9? Yeah. So I'm healed back up. That was it for me.
Not quite.
What do you mean, not quite?
You have to roll me a con save.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about it. Hang on. Con save. 15. So, there you go. I'm out of it. I'm no longer restricted. And now I guess it's Lizzie's turn now.
Nope. Remember?
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Sal's turn.
It is Sal's turn. Sal, you're up.
Yeah, she is.
I like it. Yes.
Nervousness and that laughter.
Yeah.
You start giggling, I'm gonna start picking.
Let's cast
It was clear enough. When you hear it?
Firebolt. He's gonna cast it on. Doesn't hit.
Yeah, that's you shithead.
is trying to make us rock hard, and we don't want to get there for them.
Is everybody on B?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, what do you want me to do with A when it's way the fuck over there?
If you can see it, hit it. Do it.
I can't see it, hit it. I got a big ass basilisk in front of me.
And doors.
Yeah, I can't.
You literally blew it behind the other one. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Like, basically, metal statues in my way, blocking the doorway, dumbass. Can't do
You
anything.
can aim around me.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, after I've attacked, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. You're not in range of anybody.
Okay, alright, so I'm gonna, behind you.
Oh, for that.
Hold on, right?
The drink on that side.
No, I haven't yet. I hadn't gotten that far.
You want me to send it to you?
Yes, because that's definitely one I want.
You said 15? Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. Alright.
For information, you hit ask about people.
It's a mix break.
No, it's the
Yeah.
That's a
That's what you got said. But I come to him to explain it though, so you guys understand it. You gotta just, you know.
No, No, I knew what he was doing.
yeah, no, so basically when you see me throw a punch, basically standing behind you, what you see is like this shadow of my hand basically swinging out, tagging something. Yeah. And then retracting, so yeah. Alright. And I can hit something up to 15 feet away.
Yep.
So,
Whip smack!
yeah. Alright, anyway, that is,
I think that's what
Yeah,
I think that's what I showed. Yeah.
knocks you down.
no, I'm just looking this one. I'm on like 3 of them. More bonus action. Same thing.
One hits multiple times. One hits one.
Alright, so that's fine. I'll, if anything survives, I'll just out for it.
If anything survives. Here's a guy. Open to
Alrighty, it is now Amy's turn. And it's gonna spend its movement to get back up. And then as a bonus action, it's gonna go ahead and try to recharge its. And it does. It's petrifying you. And now it's Lizzie's turn.
fun.
Alright, so let's do this. Let's have Lizzie move her little ass around here diagonally from B. And we're gonna cast Firebolt. Ma'am. At B. And it misses.
Spizzle.
Alright, let's check her bonus actions.
It is really good. Nothing has changed there.
Yeah, nothing. That's all she's got. Sorry guys.
Oh, no bonus actions?
Nope,
Why
nope.
do you think it's no bonus actions?
I'm serious.
That's
No bonus actions.
They either hit really hard or they don't hit at all. Look at my wild save, okay? The only reason I do half the shit I do is the wild save will
Yes, because it's random. Alright,
Yes,
Spencer, who's
yes.
next?
Alright, it is your turn.
My turn?
Yep.
Okay, you're muted, by the way.
Oh, that must be like his stuff, so I'm trying to eat as much as possible.
Yeah. Okay, so, I'll use my other little fun trick. Breath. Which is what I use here, partner? Or should I use Divine Snacks? Yeah, fire breath. Okay, breath. When you take this action on your turn, you replace the attack action to 15 feet. You can breathe. Breathing weapon. Each creature must have a DC save of 12, taking 2d10 fire damage on a full or half as much on a success. Same thing with Turbo. They fail, they take all of it, they succeed, they take half.
Okay.
You don't have it.
12. 12. Yeah.
This is the 15 one. That's 30.
Okay.
That one's mine. For my basilisk, you bitches.
I know which one I just grabbing it.
Don't touch my shit.
All right.
All in their face, there you go.
What's the counter?
12.
Have all of it.
12.
No shit, it's 12. What is it?
DC X. That's a really.
Dex? Okay. That's on the basilisk, so they fail.
Yes. Roll some damage. 2d10.
2D. And it's here. It looks like those. Okay.
17.
17. On all of them, if they fail.
That was on the front one.
Yep. Fire. 2d10. Yep.
17?
It was 8 and a 9, so it was 17 on both of them.
That's roll the knife. You're gonna suck that. Okay. Wait. The Vasquez nearly died.
Yeah.
Yes.
With the door? Let's have the chance of getting in on the action.
Yeah! Give me some room.
Okay, that was now use my bonus action of yeah, lay on hands. The bonus action you touch a creature, which is myself, which could be yourself, restores a number of HP to that creature up to the maximum amount remaining in the pool. What? I don't see no pool though.
No,
I see Leon.
like you have.
Oh, this is the pool. Okay.
Yeah, you have
I
10,
see it.
I believe.
I will use.
Sure, Lucy would like to touch you.
Mm-hmm.
Use 5 on myself. There we go. Confirm.
Well,
But yeah, that's my turn.
animated. It is now the animated armor. It's gonna fit that it needed to. Yeah, it doesn't say on.
What does it read off of?
It just slams that one person down to the ground.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I kind of thought it was more of a like it would.
Hit the ground. And
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I was reading it as, but when it says melee attack, it makes me think if it's a melee attack, then it's just one person.
Okay, who's getting slammed?
So
So let's start with you two.
Okay.
For 21 hits.
Yes.
Damage.
Oh! Oh! Yep. 3 damage to Lizzie. You. I don't know. Let's see if I can do her damage. Nope, I cannot. It be my turn. Alrighty then. So let me read this one, because this one's something I hadn't done that. No. Not that one. Okay. Well, we just gonna try to smacky wacky wacky. Here we go. On the armor. 10. Alright, one more attack because I did melee, so boom. And 17. Oh, this got a high def, guys. And that's it. So I dropped the 17 and it didn't hit, so it's got to be 18 or above, guys, to hit it.
Boy.
32. Got it.
Next time I'll just negate that shit. Just hold on. Let me get them 3 magic missile darts ready. It's a nuclear blast.
One shot kill. Oh man, that's totally fair.
It's a nuclear blast that can be pinpointed in a 2.2 square inch radius right where you want it on the person. So aim at the heart and done.
Gotcha. Okay. So. Alright. Well, I'm going to flurry of blows. So, on the animated armor here. And what that does is basically I can expend 1 focus point to make 2 unarmed strikes as bonus action. So you get to do flurry of blows and then unarmed strike twice on top of that.
In other words, you just gonna get up in his face and beat the shit out of him.
I know, right?
Yeah,
19. Yep, you hit.
Yes, it does.
Uh-huh.
That's fine.
There we go.
Okay.
I think it dropped a nut.
And that's the end.
Gonna get 5, 10 right there. All of y'all that.
Hey, go through walls. See. Yeah. I say, I don't think you can see sound. Right? He's like trying to kind of.
I mean, if you really want to push my buttons here,
There we go.
you want to push my buttons? There you go. Now I can see everybody. Fuck you. With that
And you
being
don't
said,
have to say it.
I was 2 feet up.
Let's get it. Let's go. Nat 20. I got a nat 20.
All night. You can take it one time.
Now Lizzie can
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and make Lizzie step her ass over here where she has clean line of sight. Did you say move? Did you say move because you wasn't gonna let me touch it? She turns around, levels her finger at his crotch, and goes, "Oh!" Okay. I gotta read what this one does. Not that one. That one. Okay, yeah, basically firebolt. Go ahead. I mean, if it fizzles, it fizzles. I'm not running up to that motherfucker.
19.
Whoop. Go, Lizzie, go. We like to been all stuck in place.
Going together what they need from the basilisk. That's for starters. So wherever that part was, was like an organ or something?
We're going.
The gullet.
That's my local. Roll over.
Okay, and what we gotta roll? I will roll survival. Alright.
2, just in case. Holding up the other baskets.
I can try for another one if you want me to.
What not, you know?
Alright. 12. Second gullet. The second gullet. We try to take.
How lucky.
I got both gullets! Woo! 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 Alright.
Yay!
Yeah,
This
I
might
can
be it.
smell them
We just walk over there to walk over there to Char and go, hey, I think this might keep Lizzie off of you. Just tote this around with you.
Just take it within my hand. Get him, squish him.
Then Lizzie
Hey,
then Lizzie goes, ooh, I love a man with that musky odor. Yeah, that's this. We can call it here. I mean, we know now that we need to investigate this room and go to the other. So it would. This is not a bad spot.
too. No.
It's getting kind of late anyway. So y'all good with calling it here? You do. I'm gonna do my closeout real quick. Hold on. Alright guys, so there we go. There you have it. We had a little bit of fun. It was kind of funny. I hope y'all show up next week because we'll be able to play some of the original campaign again since everybody I hope will be here. That being said, stay tuned to see how Lizzie and Char's love affair turns out. I'm sure she'll win the day or at least a night at some point. Bye.